Hello, M18, and hello, Lily. I hope you're both doing well. Today is the day when I have to farm quite a few nether stars, actually. So yeah, that's going to be fun. Oh yeah, you feeling any better, M18? How's your back doing? Right, hopefully I didn't accidentally smudge my webcam. I'll try. Okay, that... What did I do to it? Yeah. I think that's roughly back to normal. Well done for the 3-stream streak, Lily. It's not bad. Is it starting to get better, M18? That's good if it is. Ah, this lovely world. I threw one of them storage upgrades on this drawer. The 25,000 redstone. I have a lot of redstone in there. Well, I'm happy to hear that it's starting to feel better. All right, so with the protection ring, I do kind of want to make this first. Golden sword. Okay, netherrack, that's easy. Do I... That's interesting that it accepts the Enderman heads for this recipe. Yeah, I want to make this with the first nether star, I think. It will make actually killing the withers in the future a lot easier. So... Should we just go for it? Go for the first wither? I've been trying to keep things going in the background, like ore processing, nickel, that redstone thing. Yeah, what could go wrong with this idea of just going for the wither? Oh, I also did collect some more wither skeleton skulls. Right, now before I make the mistake, which I've made in the past, admittedly, I went into a test world and tested this, and the withers strangely will be able to escape from this box. So the solution is just to place one of these blocks on top. Actually, you know what? Let's just do that. Withers have a strange boundary in which they are slightly taller than 3 blocks. Oh yeah, and I also did the crossbow. Like 6,000 durability now, 554 on the vanadium steel bolts. I forgot to mention that might get a little bit loud. You know what, should we just do another one? I'm very surprised that I didn't get wither then. Is there a quest for the nether stars? Yes there is. And the boss bar is broken on the top. Okay, well I need 9 of these. For the block, then I can make the plates, and then I can start making the diamond ollies. Okay, yeah, I did unlock this. Not a lot of places actually give them. By the looks of it, all of the killing quests. Okay, am I going to die? Good question. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die here. Save a really annoying corpse run. Okay. Probably don't need them anymore. Also, these pride ones. And surprisingly, they do give that Superbia. Nether stars also give it. Yeah, I want that ring. Let's do the wither protection ring. Somehow very funny too. Oh, the like the really fast cycling. You'd like Gaia Spirit then. The Grey Tech material, that's also rainbow color, but less less like that one. Right, where would that be? Runic shielding, there it is. Yeah, nether stars are fun to make, to be fair. At the moment they are. Instrumentum. Vacuous is the common link. Choochman, that takes Instrumentum. Lucrum is Humanus, so I can go Humanus, Instrumentum, not there. There. Odisho, what's the fastest way? Vacuous, Recantatio, Potentia. Wait. Excuse me? Oh. There we go. One thing, could I actually do the runic shields? Like, here's the thought. I'd really like one. Maybe the girdle of shielding. Flawless Amber Primal Charms. Runic shielding. Does that actually... Oh no, I will look at chat. I do have access to that. Is it? To be fair, I could see that now. I could see that now that you've pointed it out. Okay, that's minor. It's warp, but it's minor. Volatus, probably vacuous there. Spiritus. Yay, more warp. Okay, I have the research now. Do I have any alienus? One big jar of alienus. You know what? I think I might clean up some of these jars. Let's just move them. They're not taking up space here. Oops. Okay, so that's alienus off of the checklist. Oh, also, what was the... Okay, instability 3. That's okay. Precantatio? Still bit in that one. Spiritus comes from the skulls. Or ghast tears. Definitely skulls, so zombie skulls. To be fair, a couple of withers, skeleton skulls. Nah, I won't use them. I'll use a different one. Yeah, I had to take a photo of something, so I had to adjust my webcam. That's why it looks... The height is off, I think. Or 8 of them would be enough. Then I'm going to use all of the pride shards. That would get me up to 20, and I'm going to throw in another star just for the sake of it. I'm going to make more, so... Oh, what else? I also needed Precantatio. Oh, I did have magical leaves there. Happy Darkwood. Don't think I have any saplings. What was the other ones? The raw. I don't really want to use a lot of them. Is that enough? I'm gonna get 8 off there, so yeah, it'll be enough. I need to get that one focus of disintegration too. Okay, I will leave that jar there. Time to get messy with jars again. So what does this produce? Mortis. I don't think I actually have one of that. Okay, that will do. I hope that I can actually melt this nether star. I suspect this will need to be fairly empty. Or it just can't melt it. It can. It's going to fill it up though. So Spiritus Alienus. Oh yeah, so it did collect, I believe, all of the Precantatio from that. Honestly, I may just get rid of the stuff which I don't want. Mainly these two I want from this. I already have Alienus. Okay, so I also need Mundane Ring. 2 buckets of milk. One. Milk the cow. So it would be ring, nether star, fresh milk, and then who do I have? Nope. Okay, I'll use the wither skeleton skulls. This is exactly what I did the last time around. I made the wither protection ring first. The first nether star I used. Or in this case, the second. 2818. Right, sanity check time. Alienus got enough. Precontatio. Spiritus. Yep, got enough. Superbia and Infernus. I've got enough. And thanks to this, it's going to be an unstable infusion. Hey, unless I swapped... Okay. I could make the... What's that? Arcane Abacus. Crystal Emeralds. I'd have to redo that again. Should we? Yeah, let's get that. There it is. Arcane Abacus. Oh, missing you. Did I do it again? Right, I need to do that. All right, so 6 Thormium rods, they should be fairly easy. High voltage circuit I should already have. And take 2 of them. Was that a chrome rod? Chrome rods. I mean, I think I'll have some chrome. Yeah, 100% speed. Since I'm going to be running backwards and forwards quite a bit. So this will just be able to tell me what the infusion stability is like. Yes, I do have some of the stone for that. Okay, let's grab the last Eye of Ender. Yeah, so at the moment I'm doing a bit of a magical detour. Honestly, why not? Why not do a little bit of Thorncraft? Okay. Was that? I think I might have just accidentally pressed the space bar then. One runic matrix. Need a little bit more auto. Okay, Arcane Abacus. After that minor detour, so this will just be able to tell me the infusion. So there is instability for this because it's asymmetrical. Now the best I can do is that. So stability boost of 7, instability is 3. So this should still be stable because the stability is greater than the instability, I believe. So I already checked them. Recipe is Nether Star milk with the skeleton skulls. Let's hope and pray. Nah, I reckon it'll be fine. Probably. Yeah, I'm definitely tempted. I am tempted by this. Rose gold rings. Only tempted because this will basically increase how many hearts I have. Yeah, scribing tools aren't too bad. The only thing is that primal charm and the flawless amber. Wow, I'm surprised that's not a quest. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, that's my ring of protection. It only gives 1 hit point. Plus, I have the mundane belts for this. Okay, the only thing is the rose gold. Did I make a batch of this already? I can't remember. That's Tumburger. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm also open for this apparent detour. I think well, it might take a little bit of time. Okay, well, I could start preparing the materials for it then. This is also going to be used for this this upgrade, which I do want to do too. It doubles the capacity for a little bit of warp. Right, let's queue this. Yeah, 160 seconds. Okay, so it's all types of clusters. Two flawless amber. Free blaze powder, scribing tools. Flint. I'm sure there are some ink sacks over here. And then it would just be a case of collecting all of the aspects. I actually have all of them. Okay. Really? Oh, it is. Okay, it's order, which I'm missing for that. One of you, Primal Charm. Oh, I didn't do the efficiency for that. With the Vis discount. Okay, air, fire, water. Mixed one in the middle. Earth. Auto and entropy. Look, come on, you don't need to loom over the desk. How difficult? Okay, that's not too hard. One single piece of rose gold. That's all I need for now. Then what about, I need Potentia, Tutorman, Precantatio, and Alienus. Right, may as well scan this. So Mundane Belt, Primal Charm, Flawless Amber. Yeah, that needs to be recharged. Boy, it may do. Nearly full? Yeah, there we go. Three enchanted fabric, 2 blaze powder. And then scribing tools. Oh, that is the primal charm thing. That's actually good that I kept it in my inventory. I have forgotten that in the past. Okay, how many items is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Interesting. I need a couple more pedestals. $17. They are expensive for the air aspect. Right, I'm hoping that that won't make the symmetry of this, of the infusion altar, weird. Check it with this. It is fine. That has instability 4. Okay, to be fair, let's go Primal Charms here. Primal Charm scribing tools. Then let's go here. That's crazy. So that's the altar. Yep, still okay for infusion stability. Right, time for some aspects. Potentia. That's 55, so I do have enough potentia for this. Precantatio, I need more. And Alienus. Hello, Hubris. Alienus. To be fair, that only needs 35. Yeah, how are you doing, Hubris? I know, I'm getting distracted. I'm supposed to be farming withers. So I need Precantatio and Tutormen. Tutormen, I need a couple more. Like 3 more, actually. That's fair. Drinking coffee sounds good, actually. I need to start drinking more coffee. I don't hardly ever drink coffee. Is there anything which I have which is simple for tutormen? Electric boots. Calcium doesn't seem too terrible. Really addicted. I drink it occasionally. Precantatio. But actually, you know what? Something which I've got a lot of is these liver roots. I keep finding them in the Twilight Forest. Can't help but collect them. Okay. I do not have a jar. So that I can clear it. I don't really need Arbor for anything. And lastly, was that Sanopeditio? Sano. Get tempted to make coffee. Walk past the coffee maker in the evening. What, you're just tempted to have a coffee Like, even if you're going to go to bed. Good timing. Good timing, MRX. Oh, let me take that. Thank you for the hydrate. I was going to go and do it anyway. Actually, you know what? I was going to do it anyway. I'll have a bonus one for you. Yeah, active rest. Words which I'd never think I'd hear together. Active rest. So I'm currently working on this girdle of runic shielding. Force of habit, I usually make one whenever I can. It basically adds an extra 10 hit points to my player. That's all it adds. An extra 10 hit points for free. Yeah, it is good. I think it's much worth it. And when I eventually cross over to the dark side, I'll make the Void Walker sash of runic shielding for double the amount. I ended up making the Witherproof Obsidian. This one, reinforced obsidian, that's it. Instead of doing the runic shielding. Yeah, for me, this was easier. And it doesn't mean that I will end up demolishing a mountain, which is what I did last time. Right, Praecontatio will end up at the end. A little bit of an overflow of that. So I could take Praecontatio and shoot him in. Cool, that should be all of the aspects for this. So potential is good, alienus good, shooterman good, Praecontatio good. Right, we ready? Are we ready for the girdle of runic shielding? On the 11th. Can you? I know it's a tiny bit of a detour, however, that does go very slow. You know what, to be fair, I'll do that later. I really want to make this. And start farming the wither skeletons. I have to keep that in mind. I know that it works on the actual alchemical furnace. Yeah, I know it speeds up the melting process. Please tell me that wasn't instability. I left for like a couple of seconds. Oh, it looks like all of the items are there. Bad infusion. I did also make the wither protection ring, so I won't get withered anymore. Yeah, I'm sure that I made this with the first nether stars I obtained the last time. Come on, aspects. They take so long. Yeah, it's a really good ring if you're farming withers. And for me, I'm about to go and farm probably 9 more? 10 more. 10 more withers. Okay, it's sucking up the items now. No. It's Lucy. Oh yeah, Thorncraft Infusion. There it is. Over that, well, I don't blame you. Thorncraft, I think it is the most aesthetically pleasing crafting mechanic. And functional. I love doing this. Alright, so I don't think there's a quest for this one. So will it actually show over my heart? I don't know if it will. I know that it is a little bit buggy. Even the up, well, yeah. Even something which springs to mind is extended crafting's combination crafting. No, stop it. I hate them spiders. Yeah, that one reminds me of it. Because that does have the pedestals. Right, shall we... Let's finish... Oh, weird. Do I have... I do have health boost. My hearts are going up higher. Higher than what I'm used to. Okay, hostile creatures is turned down. Yeah, this is the glorious spawning chamber for me. Actually, I'll tell you what, something which I'd quite like. You watch that get out from there. I definitely will be able to. Will it be able to? Can't remember if it will. I don't think it will because it does get stuck in like the top of that block. It's very noisy. You know what, I'll tell you what. Let's turn that down by like 40%. It's still pretty noisy. Okay, that's 50% reduction in volume. I wonder if I can actually make them heart canisters. Can I? I mean, it's a little bit of aspect farming, but yes, I could make them. don't think I have a lot of them. Dense aluminium, that's fine. Honestly, they're not actually too difficult. Right, that's 5. Them ones I definitely can't do. What am I going to do with all of these division sigils? I'm just going to avoid them, I think. I do not have a need for loads of division sigils. See, this is nice and easy now. How much more streamlined is it when I don't need to care about wither effect and actually the girdle of runic shielding is also helping? Okay, 2 more. Last one. Yeah, that wasn't too hard, was it? I'm going to save that as a clip. Right, let's crank up the volume again. Honestly, that wasn't terrible. It's crazy what preparing for something does. Right, and then a whole load of division sigils, which I do not need. Plus, I'm also getting the yellow hearts from this. Yeah, Nether stars. What's the first one I'm going to go on? My hammer. Mjolnir. For an extra modifier. I really want to see how fast this will be. Every bit of redstone helps on here. So can this, I want to see the capability. Is it possible to break small laws instantly? Not yet, but it's definitely getting close. Like, it is very, very close. Yeah, that's what I'd like. Also, this is how many ores I have. I do. Oh, yeah, it's the gauntlet. The Tinker's Construct one, this one, Traveler's Gloves. Oh, it would be. It definitely, if I made the Van Bracers of steady progression. Platinum, you know what? Another thing, all things considered, I could make that. I can actually make platinum now. Coffee powder. Only thing would be... Oh no, I could get the coffee beans. Oh yeah, I've got like... Actually, let's get the blast furnace cooking that. Okay, it is a full inventory of platinum metallic powder. This is what I do. This is what I did for platinum the last time around. An absolutely abysmal, is that the correct word, way to get platinum. I think that was the correct term. Yes, it is. Extremely bad is the meaning of that word. It's a very bad way to get platinum. But it's the only way to get platinum this early on. That just made me tempted to make some of that. It would save me having to do the dryer method. Leather. One piece. I think it's time. To be fair, I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling like magic progression. Like the nether stars are fine. I'll be able to make the dolly from this. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling one focus of disintegration, then van braces of steady progression. I'm pretty much already in the magical mood. Right now, I dread to think, is the... Oh, it's low voltage, actually. Good. I'll just leave that then. Okay, so I've already got the rings for that. I can steal a little bit of alumentum from the alchemical furnace. Right, so I do need one focused liquefaction. I also need liquid death. I would assume it's that one. Wait, what is this? This is Stormic Horizons. It's a weird spelling. So I also need this one. So that needs the excavation one focus. Okay, to be fair, this is going to be quite a big dip into into Thorncraft. I mean, yeah, it does. It really does bring quality of life. Like, especially the vambraces of steady progression. Increased movement speed while only flying. Not really a nice way of doing that. Oh well. Well, yeah, exactly. All of the time will be worth it. It will be worthwhile. And even this, like, this is going to be quality of life. One focus of disintegration. This will speed up alchemical processing, like in the alchemical furnace. Oh my, yes, and the ender chests. Although I can't actually make them yet, but I'd still be able to research them. Where is it missing? That one. It doesn't matter if it's not perfect. Right, how am I looking? So excavation, I have that research. Primal charm, I already have. How come I? What was the other one? It's the liquefaction. One focus, illumination. Thaumaturgy? Oh, there it is. Wait, what's something which these all have in common? Also, to be fair, I'm okay with that. And then... what's that, Potentia? Okay, I'm just... remember to convert everything to order and instrumentum. Okay, where are you? Missing liquid death. Wait, what was that? Dangerous? Moderate? Oh, cool. I'm gonna get loads of warp from that. Petitio vacuous. What could Aqua go in? Victus? Aqua to Terra, then Terra to Vitreous. Oh, this is a mess. Perdicio, Permutatio. Ooh, I can feel the warp from that one. Yeah, that works. Lovely warp. I mean, who doesn't love warp? Who doesn't love having 200 warp and risk spawning a wither? I know I like the risk of that. Right, should we make an improve? Let's make, yeah, let's make, how many more times can I say that? Let's make an improvement to the primal shrooms. Time wood clocks. Be fair, let's go make another stack of them. They're not too difficult to do. You'll want to see how I make loads of these. I mean, honestly, with the way that you farm these one per tree, I could just say that I could just shoot wild out it for them. Because they are virtually infinite for me. At least now they are. You're literally just growing trees, which is just going to save time. Definitely need that and Stormbreaker. Honestly, these time wood clocks might be my most loved thing now in the early game. Okay, so what I do pretty much is any of this space. Like, I'm sure this is fine, me doing this. Any bits which are dirt, I just grow another one on there. This also might be my other most favorite game, which is, can I crash the server? I told my parents that, they loved it. I love pushing the limits of games. And this is a good way to test it because it's a lot of trees and a very big area to be chopping all of them down. At least I think they'll be able to chop it all down. Right, you are going to have to move because you don't need to be on this. Can you let go of me? You don't need to bite me. She's being a bit of a nuisance today. I just put her off of the desk and she just opened fire and just grabbed hold of me and started biting. She obviously doesn't like being put off the desk. Oh, that just grew instantly. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to leave a mark on my arm. It's feeling, yeah, like something's just bitten me, actually. Funny that. She's so funny, though. Honestly, her biting me, I couldn't take it as a bad thing. A bit too close, that should be okay. Let's possibly do that one about there. Oh, you could place these a lot closer together, actually. Like, if that's the clock there, and it always grows in the center and it's 3, I could technically place it there. To make them really dense. Right, we're nearly 8 more to go. Right, can this chop everything? Oh yeah, it can. Oh, I love it. I should pretty much gain all of my saplings back. Yeah, saturation down the drain, but time wood clocks, lots of these. I didn't count how many time wood clocks I had prior to chopping them down. I mean, as long as I get enough saplings back, then it's fine. Right. Another slight detour. Watch this. So let's place probably... Let's do 50 of them to start with. So obviously this is the growing speed. Nothing spectacular, really. Not the greatest growing speed. Steady, steady, go on. Okay, so that is... Okay, well, they're already grown. That's 25. Check this out. I don't need the watering can anymore. They're actually growing so fast I can't do all of them at once. Like, that's insane. Right, and just for good measure, since I have more, let's just do double. Ah, what could go wrong? Nothing can go wrong from this. Honestly, I'm wondering if something which could harvest all of them at once, like maybe the Tinker's Construct Scythe, would be quite good. Ooh, right, these can be planted anywhere. I'm having ideas to make an improvement to it. Right, they definitely won't be able to grow on a half slab. Let's just try this. So if I stand in the middle, hold right click. That does kind of work. Yeah, I'll leave them. Yeah, I now have a really, really good way to charge up the wands. So let's grab shards. Entropy. Fire. Wait, can I actually do them? That's 4 different types I managed to do just on this wand. One, two, three. Okay, auto. Water. And entropy. Okay. Oh, the warp. I can pretty much just wait until this is entirely grown. Honestly, who needs Steve Factory Manager to do that when you just have something as good as the time wood clocks? Nether quartz. Oh, I need an emerald lens for that. While I'm here, I could drop off all of the other stuff. The endless amount of clocks which I keep getting. String in the time wood clocks. Okay, so I need 4 bits of nether quartz. I would assume 2 buckets. Mortis, Venom, and Perditio. Poisonous potatoes? What would be another way for that? Arsenic. Or if I had any potions of poison. Although I do need 2 buckets of this. Cadmium. It's 32, isn't it? I think cadmium, and that would also give me Pertitio. Cinnabar gives 5. To be fair, I could do Cinnabar too. Actually, I'm going to do Cinnabar for that. That crosses these two, so it's just Mortis. Ah, bones. Right, I reckon let's just clear all of this metallum. Oops, I did not mean to clear that one. Oh well. Yeah, let's face it, I really don't need that much. Right, so this is the Cinnabar. So it's going to produce 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Look, you don't need to be up here. Go on. Go down. You're such a nuisance. Honestly, it's unbelievable. She will always come up here whenever I'm streaming. And if I tell her to go down while I'm streaming, she won't go down. But if I'm not streaming and I tell her to go down, she will actually obey me. Why? She's so funny. I know that you're down there. Yeah, what are you doing? I just don't want you on the desk. Because you knock stuff off. It's not on the desk. You don't need to be up there. Lucy Troubles. To be fair, I wouldn't mind some Olympics for that. Is there anything I could be doing while I wait? At least make this that lens. 1 focus of excavation. That is so fast. Let's turn that down a little bit. Okay, that's the 1 focus of excavation. Instability 7. What was the stability? That is going to be kind of close. A bit too close for me, actually. That one's close. Get 4 there. I want to see, will this be enough just to boost that a little bit higher? Ability of 9. Right, full again. See, this likes symmetricality for this. Let's see if I can get it up to 10. Okay, that's 9. Amber? Amber blocks, I think, can work as a fusion stabilizer. It has to be the Thorncraft ones, though. So either the bricks or the blocks. How do I get OSR? Yeah. They're the Greg Tech blocks of Amber. To be fair, I could actually 1, 2, 3. That would be 16. I'm already starting to get the chat messages. You forgot what you were doing for a moment. Don't. Okay, it does. That's sad. I'm literally gonna have Thorncraft now taunting me until I pick up the courage to go and get one of them pure tears. Yeah, that's also another good one. Maybe you should take a break. Right, so that would be these two. On. Can't believe that I'm stuck down here. There we go. Come on, yeah, 10. Honestly, here's something which feels a bit weird. I actually really, really like the color of the Quicksilver blocks. Like, I really like the white color theme for this. That's bumped it up to 11. Why is that on the floor there? There we go, and we've got 2 more blocks. I reckon, yeah, that's finished. So what, this is going to produce 128 mortis plus 3 corpus. You know. The mortis. Okay, mortis good. I want mortis to be the first one to go in there. So I can do that and make sure that no other aspects can go in there. Okay, what are we going for? The amber bricks. Aren't these a little bit see-through? They are very slightly transparent. Two, 3, 4, 8. Okay. Slightly to me, that sounds like it's opaque. Isn't it? Alright, I guess waiting for aspects again. So let's get the ones filled. This is crazy with the time with clocks now. I'm just saying that is the best it's ever been. Okay, so Mortis, Venenum, and Perdicio. Gonna take a little bit of time. Then Perdicio. Vitreous. 25 there. 44 here. Precantatio. Just gain some random warp then. Missing Precantatio. Permutatio I've got. $24. How much was in there? 11. Why am I gaining warp? I don't have anything with warping on it. I have a jar full of Perdicio. Do I have a spare jar? Don't think I do. Okay, let's just swap a little bit out of there then. Return that. There you go, 2 buckets for liquid death. Thank you, Jim, for the raid. Party of 11. I welcome everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day. As good as my day. My day's been pretty decent for me. Okay, that's filling. Yeah, just waiting on a little bit of Precantatio. I'm doing Thorncraft at the moment. Yeah, that's 2 of them. Look at all of the jars which I have. Getting really good. Lots of jars. Right, I need a couple more. Surely there must be a way to start. I think I've gone from like 0 warp today to like 50. That's like... I think that's all of the secret stuff, isn't it? Or is there one more? Oh, there's a quest for it, isn't it? Yeah, it got removed in the latest version. Warp warnings. Yeah, I'll take the Limus paper. Okay, I've got 6 permanent, 5 normal. I have no temporary warp. Yeah, I'm not going to reduce my warp. I'm just going to pretend like it doesn't exist. So that it can go and spawn loads of fire bats and destroy, I don't know, an interface full of patterns. I so could have made that into a short. I wish that I had of. That did happen. That did happen. Is that 60? Prime Charm. That should be all of the items for this. This has 7 instability. Thankfully, this has 11 stability. So Perdicio, Vitreous, Precontatio, and Permutatio. Right. Fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed. No, no instability from this, please. Isn't it lovely that I can turn that down? Much, much more appropriate for the noise levels. Oh, I can highly recommend this mod. If you're anything like me and you like the audio to not be really loud. Craft Infusion. Go about there. It's a key chat first message. Peak Thorncraft. That is. It's good. Just waiting for infusion. Right, this lovely one focus, if I can remember the keybind. That's the keybind. You're known for them. There's a Giga Chad token, isn't there? Yeah, this thing. I love the recipe for that. Right, so this lovely one focus, this might be the best one focus there is. So what's a good example? But to be honest, I should probably start making the drawers for this. Give it a couple of hours. Just right click. I do need to make some drawers for it because it's going to start producing a lot of the shards. Is that like a more efficient recipe for the drawers? No, that's not. Okay, fair enough. There actually isn't. Unless they removed it in the assembler. I mean, they're equal efficiency. If you looked at it without Optifine, it would crash your game. That's that's an interesting one. I mean, I do quite like the idea of looking at an aura node and it crashing the game. I mean, that does sound it. Made it. Well, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I know the industrial apiaries are stupidly broken. I used them. I used them last time to get a super node. So what's a good thing which I know is quite painful to process? Lead has a lot of metallum, that's census. Okay, well this takes motors, for instance. Rubbish sheets. Made it just because you could. To show the people on the server I was on to fear them, that's good. That is actually something which I'd love in my base. It would be a warning to everyone, including me. Right, so this one focus. Let's turn this off. Oh. Where have you been all my life? That one focus. Just speed up all of this. Just converts it all into crystal shards. Showing off my omnipotence. Omnipotence, that's a good word. Okay, that's, I mean, yeah, why not? Oh, you have the wrong rotation. Right, that's not too bad. Let's start holding. I also really like the overlay for that. That does look really good for this. Why am I sparkly? Just because. Why wouldn't I be sparkly? It's the Averitia render, if you're wondering. It's the same one. Actually, can I enable that? I can. You will notice that it's the same render as this in game. It's Averitia is like cosmic render. Right, I want more drawers. I am going to be getting a lot of them. Does that only kind of pickaxes? Wasn't there a dust which I found this on? Oh, what dust was that? Now, I'm sure that there is something, some type of gem or possible dust which has that on it. Impure, was it? Yeah, it is. Well, you're not really doing a good job of actually telling me that it's on the ores. It's on the crushed stuff. Motus. So rubber was instrumental motus. Cheatiness. Cheatiness raiding. To be fair, I could lock all of these. I'm not really interested about draw controller for this. Okay, so what was Nebrism? Didn't Thorncraft give you like a cheat sheet for the items? Audiolocrum. See, it's not there. Lead bed, gold, nether. Platinum. I have not scanned platinum metallic powder. That would be over here. Aha! Okay, so just a stack of that then. So in total for this infusion, I will need 48 Perfodio, 24 Instrumentum, 24 Motus, it's fabulous, clearly. Hello, Evan. Hope you're having a good day. How's your GTNH going? What would have air on it? Air shards would be my best guess. Unless there's something like sugarcane? To be fair, tricalcium phosphate would just be a fun one. That would give me loads of unnecessary aspects. Oh, whoop. Oh, okay. I'll sort this out. I'll sort out what I actually need from it in a sec then. Just get the new ones in there. Cool. I get to start hoarding loads of these. So is there any... And that? Okay, I'm gonna have a break now. Seems like enough time. Roundabout is the break time for me, so... Let me go in this little... this secret area. I will be back in just a few minutes. Now is a good time if anyone wants to grab any drinks or just have a stretch or anything like that. Right. I'm back. Alright, so I think making leather will actually be pretty easy. Because I can use this method. Barley seeds, cupronickel. Copper has quite a decent amount in it. Okay, 4 stacks of copper. Panis is, well, it looks like salt gives a decent amount. Actually, I reckon cotton would be the best one for that. Hello, Hubris. Cotton's currently sitting in a chest, though. Actually, no, string. String is infinite for me because of the mob farm. And then bones. Honestly, this disintegration focus. This is so good for doing this. What am I missing? Alright, mortis. Start collecting all of the different types. I think it was them 3, wasn't it? Oh no, it wasn't permutatio. So it's Panis, Bestia, and Corpus. No, not Bestia. Panis, Corpus, Permutatio. I think these go even faster in here. What, 4? Oh, I need some more water jars. I think I'm going to start emptying these, to be fair. So I can make exact amounts now using that focus. Pain bellows. Oh, I do kind of want some of these. Great wood. Yeah, they're not too difficult. Let's get them on the list. But that will be, it's going to be 4 of them. Tin. I remember tin was quite low. Yeah, I am pretty low on tin. I need to go for a mining trip to get some more tin. And I haven't found a single cassiterite vein yet. I was looking for this one more specifically, this cassiterite vein, because it's only tin and I haven't found any. Like, this is how much I've scanned. I know. Not a single one in this entire area is cassiterite. Because you wanted zirconium. I can't. How rare is a tin vein? I thought the tin was. And that's how it's got a weight of 50. It's not. Like 80. I suppose magnetite definitely would take precedent over it. But 50 is still pretty high for the weight. Wait, can you? Oh yeah, you can, can't you? Zirconium. I remember I was doing that. It took forever to do it. For purified cassiterite. If you check the recipe for purified for this recipe, it doesn't. Okay, that's weird. That's weird that it doesn't exist for you. What version are you playing with? Maybe. I remember it in 2.6 though. Right, there we go. So it's just the air shards. Sifter won't process it. That is so strange. Yeah, that is a weird thing. Okay, so it's just the tanned leather I'm missing. Once it off of the ABS. Yeah, that's fair. Time for some corpus. This is fun. To move them. If I'm strategic about this. Then I can place the Panis crystallized shards. And then I should be able to just leave that and it will fill up. Yeah, I'm interested in putting the bellows, because I'm new to putting it on the actual Arcane Olympics. I know that you can put it on the furnace to speed that up. Still, I find it so weird with the music. I have a really big playlist of songs, and occasionally it will get stuck. Yeah, I suppose I can start it from there. Let's just restart it. Okay, do I make some phosphoric acid? Phosphate. Not yet, actually, Corey. Not yet. Although I can. I made the Nether Star. I've got the Nether Star plates in the cutting machine at the moment. Yeah, I can make it now. It does produce a fair amount. I reckon I should do this recipe. This one. And then get the phosphate from electrolyzing apatite. What does tricalcium phosphate electrolyze into? That's sent. Okay, I'm doing that. Centrifuges into phosphate. We're doing that. Phosphoric acid's pretty easy if you use the tricalcium phosphate route. So I need in total 1, 2, 3. I need 20 phosphate. Oh, actually, I could queue this up. $50 is what I need. That's it. That's so. I love that centrifuge. Okay, 10 buckets of oxygen, 6 buckets of water. I think they're, yeah, they are. They are doable in a low voltage chemical reactor. That's up to 44,000 redstone dust so far. I get even more platinum metallic powder from centrifuging that nickel. Right, 4 phosphorus. Yeah, a little bit of chemistry. That's also a chemical bath there. Sifting, canning. See, the one which I'm not using the most is probably this assembler. I can hear that zombie. I don't know. It's probably not after me. It's going to be after the villagers. Yeah, so this should be possible now. I'll actually queue that up so that I don't forget it. Yeah, look at all of this. So I need 8 for the arcane bellows. Then I need another 8 for the hardened leather. Actually, to be fair, let's make that diamond dolly. The nether star plates are in here. Polyethylene. That is actually, okay, it is polyethylene rounds. Hey, there's a round mold. I did not know that. That should be really easy then. 2.5 seconds. There you go. Diamond dolly. So I've actually got one. And can I... Oh, that doesn't have the folded edition. That's quite sad, actually. I'm sure that that was from the older version. That hasn't changed. I also think I should start collecting jars so that I have one of each type with the filter on it. So that I can hopefully make my life a little bit easier. All right, let's get a couple of bellows. Oh, do I? Of course, I'm not going to have the research. Was that under alchemy? Arcane bellows, infernal furnace. Up there, maybe? Okay, Potentia. Auto Instrumentum. Oh. Yeah, a little bit more warp. Okay, now I can make them. I have a question for myself. See, they do attach to this, but does that actually increase the speed? And would they increase the speed of this too? Okay, let's keep them too. Do they? No, I don't think they do. Not for this. Well, actually, reading the Thaumonomicon might help. sped up things. They can also be attached to normal alchemical furnace to increase speed. They can be attached to the crucibles to reduce the time it takes to boil water. I don't think that would do anything for this, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't think that it doesn't increase the speed of the alchemical construct, at least. No, I don't think it's not making a difference. Okay, well, a good way to test this. Honestly, metallum. I've got tons of metallum, and I also have a void jar of metallum, I think. So at the moment, it's gaining. Okay, it's still gaining. Oh yeah, I can definitely see the difference for that. They definitely work for the smelting speed. Yeah, that seems about the same. Do they? I don't know if they cause that here. I don't think that will. Yeah, I don't think I could speed that up. What else could I use these bellows for then? Honestly, I don't think it's worth me placing them for the alchemical furnace, at least. Because it's always going to be limited by the Olympics. No, that's all right. It's always worth testing. Yeah, it would be really nice if they would speed up the speed of the Alembic, because that's the thing which takes the longest. Yes, so they will work on the Infernal Furnace, but they don't seem to work on the Alembics. They will also work on the Alchemical Furnace. And by the looks of it, the Crucible too. But the Crucible is less important. It just increases how fast it boils water. Right, so I need an iron screw. Can at least start making these van bracers. Van bracers of steady progression. That's also so slow. Export speed into jars. They don't seem to be doing anything to the Olympics in this version. Unless I'm attaching them wrong. It's a recipe. To be fair, beeswax. Honestly, let's just go for all of that. Wait, can you not? How would I? Oh, it's gonna be alloy smelter, isn't it? Old school stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be alloy smelter with an ingot mold. Yes. Painfully slow, but it doesn't need to be fast. Not at the moment. Oh, I definitely want to do that. If I wait for this to fill up, I will be able to get the platinum skip. Which is like down here. Okay, nearly done. I know coffee's going to be fun, getting the ground coffee for this. Where might I get coffee? May have some coffee beans somewhere. Yep. Ah, that is tempting to use one of the tick accelerations. Probably, yeah, I don't need to. I can just use some bone meal. I think I only actually need 2 of them. And then I want to say macerate these. Yeah, I wonder... We do have that one. They have Tempest in them. Funny, the redstone repeaters. I guess that would make sense. Tree of Times do have Tempest in them though. Essence of Lost Time. Yeah, that would actually come in useful for something. Okay, so platinum. I'd also need a potion of swiftness. Invisibility. Okay, I'm confident that I have a brewing stand then. Hey, here's something which I didn't think I'd be doing. Brewing potions. Okay, nether wart I have. And sugar is here. It's gonna take a little bit of time to brew that. I think it is just the platinum. Platinum ingot. I'm really happy that I've actually got platinum this early on. Then the potion of swiftness. Okay. Cool. I think that's all of the infusion items. Instability is nice and low. Okay, do I have any jars? Motus. Don't think I got a Motus one. Five. Well, it would be 5 more jars. I love the noise which that makes. Yeah, if you accidentally place the frying pan, at least you'll know that you've accidentally placed it. Okay, yeah, that was it. I don't think there's a Motus or air. Spare jar, okay. 16 air. Eight Nebrism. Nebrism? Yeah. 24 Motus. $24 Instrumentum. Then 48 Perfodio. So this should really... Let's start collecting all of the different types. So if I need to make something, I need to check here to make sure that I don't have a jar before I go and make a new one for it. There you go. That's all 5 which I need for this. Just waiting on this emptying now. Yes, it's going to be. I think this will make an instant break for ores when I'm flying, because it makes the mining speed slightly higher than default when you're flying. I think this is EV tier, isn't it? IV circuit, titanium. Yeah, that is EV tier. I do want that though. When I can make the advanced nano chest plate. You won't get it. No, you won't. Right, Nabrism, air. Motus, Instrumentum, Perfodio. It's also nice being able to do like exact Essentia amounts for this. Interesting. Did I not get the research? No, I've not got the research. Witching gadgets. Yeah, it makes it so much easier. That's dangerous research? Really? Oh. No byproducts from it, exact amounts. Juice man, that's Instrumentum. I wonder what my warp is up to at the moment. 9 and 8 now. It's going up. It is going up. Witching wearables. So it is this one. What do all of these actually do? Steadfast Spawlers, 60% knockback resistance. Attack damage by 2 points. Increases the speed which you climb ladders when you eventually need to outrun the thing you woke in the dark below. While submerged in water, flying in air, or when confronted with highly resilient materials. I didn't know the highly resilient materials for this one. Flying ability, when you wish for, is quite an advanced form of magic that allows you to use fire, but a small jump in the air is within your possibilities. Oh, it's a second jump for these ones. I'm guessing that's what it means. Like higher mining speed for blocks which have a high enough mining level. What are these ones, by the way? I didn't know about the rings. Move quicker while drawing a bow. Oh, the thermostatic harness. Yeah, that is the thermostatic harness. You're loading it with magic. Wait, really? Does that stack with existing fortune levels? Hold on. Really? Ring of the Covetous coin. I could get fortune. Fortune 5 is in my reach. You could get fortune 6 if you over enchanted something. Covetous. Covatus? I'm gonna check this out in a test world. Once I have the Van Braces of Steady Progression, I need to know if that actually does stack. Because if that does stack, then well, that's gonna be the fortune bonus which you'd get from that would be 3 times as much crushed ore. That would be so much. That would be incredible. Right, that's better. So I already did the check for this. Yeah, let's just go for it. The worst thing which could happen is I'll lose the platinum ingot. Yeah, I am definitely interested. In ordinarily or wrongly serious of wealth or possessions. Eagerly desirious. That's an interesting description for that. What's that? Covius? Having or showing a great desire. Possess something belonging to someone else. Covetous. Ring of covetous coin. Maybe? Yeah, that actually might be something very big to invest in. Yeah, that would be. That would be. And is there... There's not a quest for that one. Right, so I also want to test. Like, that's just the mining speed. And if I take this off... That definitely feels faster. Oh yeah, while flying. So things which are hard, yeah, so it is the same mining time. But the hammer, okay, that's not an instant break there. Okay, well, dirt is an instant break now. Grass isn't. I can instant break dirt when I'm flying. Uh-huh. That's instant break. Wait, is that instant break on just small ores? Or is all of the ores? Okay, I need an ore vein. I will enjoy that more. Apparently there. Right, what are you saying? Okay, it's not an instant break for that. Okay, so full ores, it's not an instant break yet. It's very close. I'm curious if the mining level is high enough. Like, I need a small ore. Well, I wonder if it will just grant the fortune bonus separately, because it is a different mod. And then the Tinker's Construct one will stack with it. Okay, it's instant break. Wait, really? Steady progression makes all small ores instant break, apparently. That's how I would imagine it's going to work. Yeah, if you give me a sec, I'll hop into a test world once I've sorted this stuff. By the way, I'm starting to get so many ores. Hammer can go there. Right, so I got my pickaxe so that I can test it. This has Fortune 3 on it. Tests and draws. Is it? Oh, thank you. I'm somehow managing to keep it tidy. Right, I guess let's go to the personal dim, because that will be nice and clear there. To be fair, I haven't been using the chunk miners recently, because honestly, it is mainly the fortune bonus. It's so much better to use the hammer. The miners don't, well, they give fortune for the small ores, but not these type of ores. Right, this should be a good enough test to find out an average between the two. Let's actually watch. I don't... to be fair, it could be actually. So far, this hasn't fortuned once. Now, that would be interesting. I wonder... Okay, well, let's just see what, if anything, this does anything. I reckon it's because these are counted as silk touched. If they've been picked up and then placed it, yeah. You don't get the fortune bonus from doing it like this. I mean, that's good to know. That is good to know. Okay, let's go find an ore vein then. Where is the portal? It's over there. So that means that building like a formation plane and annihilation plane array, you won't get a fortune bonus from doing that. What seems like something which is going to be quite dense. Let's go to this one. I'm going to try this magnetite. Although I am near to a lapis vein, actually. This one is something which I can easily track. Right, so that gave 3, so I've mined 2 of them. So there is a max bonus of 3 which it gives. That gave 2. One there. That one gave 3. So if I equip this ring, what will this do? That gave 3, that gave 3. Got 15. That gave 4 that time. $13, that also gave 4. That gave 3. And I don't think the vanadium magnetite actually has the fortune bonus from it. T4, that gave 4. Wait, how much was that? I was not paying attention. What was that? Hold on, I'm watching the replay from that. I just saved it. What was that on? 24. So that's it's giving 4. Yeah, I don't think the vanadium magnetite is actually affected by the fortune bonus. $31, so that gave 3. 33. See, that's 5? Double checking the recording. 31. So it goes 34. 38. That's 4. I think 4 is unobtainable without that. No, 4 is obtainable. That was 7. That's giving 4 now. Maybe it has like a long-lasting effect. See, that's only giving 1. That gave 1 then. Two, 1. 1 again. That gave 4. What did the Thaumonomicon say? Can carry any enchantment. Sign away to be sure. Luck. Wearing the ring, will it just says wearing the ring. Yeah, I think it does. Well, the other way to test it, like this already has fortune on it. Let's just grab adamantium pickaxe. Okay, that gave 3. So this is no fortune on this. Also, this is an instant break. They gave 3. They gave 1. Five to 7. See, that's consistently giving 3. 3 is the maximum. Neutronium. Oh yeah, the neutronium plunger definitely. That sounded sarcastic. I mean, it's going to have ridiculously high durability. That one gave 4. So it does look like it's possible to get 4. It's fun. That one gave 3. Well, I mean, it's easy enough to make. And by the looks of it, I don't need to use the lucky coins. I can cheese it with the golden nuggets. I mean, the recipe says this, but the ore dictionary in JI. Should we go make one? So it's literally just... Honestly, that's really easy. Silver bolts. Yeah, why not? Yeah, it's really easy to make. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sure that I can cheese that with the golden nuggets, so... I'm making all of the magic things. Why not try some other stuff? I wonder if that would work. Like, how would that work with the crossbow? Would that actually apply fortune to it? Or what about the cleaver? My cleaver doesn't have fortune or looting on it. And 32 lucrum? I don't actually have any lucrum. Yeah, I'm sure that's got plenty. Right, so Nabrism. I did make a choff, that didn't I? Instrumentum and then Lucrum's the new one. Come on. There we go. Also, let's start placing these, because I said that I was going to. Going to actually keep it clean. What's the infusion? Instability 3. Yeah, I'm interested to see if this will work with the gold nuggets. I think it will. The recipe in JI doesn't tend to lie if it's broken recipe. Wouldn't it be funny if it doesn't give you a fortune bonus with the gold nuggets? Or it just won't find the recipe. Okay, what would be the easiest way to get them gold coins then? Flim Flam? Yep, definitely Flim Flam. Oh, we love the Flim Flam books. It gives me memories of breaking servers with that enchantment. Wearing the armor in a PvP server, if someone attacks you, it's ridiculous, the chaos which you can cause. I'm definitely not instigating you go and cause that, but you can cause a lot of chaos with it. Yeah. Brings bad luck. There's also another one from... What one is that called? Unstable? Which, if you have gunpowder in your inventory, if someone attacks you, it will make you explode. But I don't think it deals damage to you. $30 order each one of these. Hi. Nearly, I can use that one. Got some farming to do. Alright, that's one. That gives fortune and looting. To be fair, that's an easy way to get fortune and looting if you had a disenchant. It's disenchantment thing. Disenchanter. Always flim flam. Oh. Right, one and one more. Right, I would assume this would fix the recipe. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I don't know. It may boost the fortune to higher values. I never tested it with the hammer. You are right though. It did feel like it was fortuning. Yeah, that's definitely not a word. It was happening more often. The fortune effect. There you go, and let's also get a decent scan of that. So I guess I can just swap out for the withering. Also, because of the test world, I now know that this pickaxe is really close to another level. I guess I don't really need... I do not need the one focus or the wand anymore. Or the arcane abacus, to be fair. at that. The diamond dolly there. Have I come across any spawners recently? Like, we've got the brick spawn. Oh, I wanted to test. I know this is probably going to be a long shot, but does it increase how many heads drop using the cleaver? I'm having all sorts of ideas from that ring. Okay, that gave 1. It's definitely giving me looting. Bellow dropped 3. Honestly, it's just nice not having to put fortune on anything. Like, all of my tools will be universal to having fortune 2, I believe, on them. All the time. Is there a ghast spawning in here? Description in the book is a bit odd. Okay, that'll do. What do you mean by a little bit odd? Hold on, I'll open up the book again. Doubles the effect. So it says, wearing the ring will increase your fortune and looting levels by 2. Yeah, I would have thought that it would stack, would be my guess. Okay, well, I could always go to... Yeah, let's go to the Twilight Forest. Let's do some testing in my test, in the main world, actually. Why is there always a slime down here? To be fair, this should be a nice area to test all of this. That is definitely giving me fortune effect with the crossbow. That is... I got all of that from using the crossbow. I don't have fortune on the crossbow at the moment. Yeah, that just dropped 3 slime balls. So it does work with the crossbow. It counts for anything by the looks of it. Black slime. Yes, that was 100% chance and it gave me 3 of them. Okay, so that's 3, 6. Okay, 3. 11, so that gave 4 that time. That also gave 4. 3. 3. 3 again. Five, so that gave 4. So I think it is still possible for me to get 4. So yeah, that gave 4 that time. Then again. What was that on? I think that gave 4 again, or 3. $56. So it went up by 4 that time. No, 3. I really wanted to see it go up by 5. Not the slime. I mean, overall, the fortune effect on the crossbow. Wow, these are... Yeah, fortune effect on the crossbow is... That's very nice. Okay, well that's pretty good. Still got a little bit of time left. Should we go see if I can go to a tin vein? It's something which I don't really want to do, but I am pretty much out of tin, like 233. Atomic Restorer. I mean... I could definitely do this today. You are giving me ideas. I do... I'll save that for next stream. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't believe that I've explored loads. I'll keep it queued up there. And I haven't found one of these. What would the closer? It would be mica. We search for that. Mica would be the closest. What's part of this? Cassiterite is between, so that's in the middle. I mean, I could just mine the whole thing. After all, this is instant break. Yeah, I can't believe that I haven't found a single cassiterite vein. Like a genuine cassiterite vein. RNG obviously doesn't like me today. Or it didn't like me when it generated the world. Honestly, I think you're right. I think they are way more rarer than the mica vein. Like, if that's the case, I'd be expecting to see roughly twice as much cassiterite veins in the area which I've already covered. And I haven't found a single one. But that's fine. I know. I found 2 of them. But no tin vein. Just so that it's a bit more organized here. I think I did a little bit of mining this morning. It was either this morning or yesterday when I came on. What did I mine? It was a nickel vein, that's right, in the Twilight Forest. Yeah, honestly, hand mining is technically, I know that it's a little bit painful sometimes, but it is technically more efficient until you get access to the multi-block miners. Now it's the case. Which honestly makes me want to hand mine even more. See if I can get it to, when will that be, like Eevee? Oh, hello, Mineshaft. Now finally, yeah, that's the edge. Okay, this is actually a big mine shaft here. Cave spider spawner. Oh, this is one of them sphere things from Railcraft. What are the chances that this is spawned right where there's an ore vein? I feel like that's pretty slim. These are pretty rare anyway. And it's also spawned inside a mine shaft, which makes it even rarer. Okay, well this is a test. Emerald ore. That gave 4. Isn't there another one here? That gave 1. Okay, I would like to block it up here. This is the usual stuff for me because I like things not necessarily to look clean. With the ore veins, I do this so that mobs can't interrupt me while I'm here. Okay. That's fairly clean. I love that. When I'm falling, I can instant mine the abyssal stone. Oh, I think that means that I can instant mine while falling. I just had the idea of that. I think that is definitely going to be the case. If it increases movement speed when you're not on the ground. This is such a small vein. See, this is the reason why I don't like having to come here to get tin. It's not the greatest. I guess some exploring is, for me, in the evenings whenever I get some spare time. See if I can actually find a proper tin vein. Right, that's part of a mine shaft. Again, part of the mine shaft. What you for doing? Good Thorncraft. I've now got a voice inside my head which keeps saying things like, you forgot what you were doing for a moment. Yeah, I'm actually debating if I should even care about using the miners, the high voltage ones. Like, I know that I made them. But yeah, the fortune now it's more efficient. You get more ore for your ores. I think at least up until the multi-block ones, because yeah, the multi-block ones will give you the fortune bonus, a guaranteed every time. You'll get 3 times as much. But yeah, I don't mind it because this is an instant break hammer now. Obviously, prior to this being an instant break hammer, I did mind it a little bit on stream because it would take a lot longer. But yeah, this isn't too bad now. What are the multi-block? They're like late Eevee, aren't they? They require tungsten, I believe. Eevee components, tungsten gear, so it's late Eevee. Late Eevee bordering on Ivy. Yeah, it's only tungsten. No, it's not really. I need to get the clean room. The clean room that's the next big thing for me. Clean room and then the integrated circuit lineup. The next tier of circuits. It also actually means that I will actually be able to make the full nanosuit set. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. What is this? So this is high voltage. Is this high volt? No, it requires the tungsten steel. This is also late Eevee. To be fair, mining is also really nice because this is instant break. No, wait, I've already just said that, not because it's instant break. God, I'm getting tired because this doesn't have durability. I said the previous thing. Yeah, yeah. I am getting tired. I can feel tiredness starting to loom over me. So I think that's all of the tin which is actually in this vein, so I'm gonna call that here. All the mining done. I think mining on Mars actually sounds quite fun. And on the moon, like it will give me something to do when I go to the moon, because I mine like all of the different veins. Yeah, it will actually give me an excuse to stay on the moon for like an entire stream. So all I do is mine, basically. Gave me such a challenge. What did you find challenging about that? Reluctant to place light sources, that's fair. You need to place the glowstone ones. Glowstone torches. This is how pitiful getting tin from a mica vein is, by the way. All of this is tin. No wonder I'm so low on tin. That's actually a good idea. Like the small notches. Okay, at least they give 4, but still, that's terrible. Terrible for tin. My full chest of dusts. I have a feeling that it... Oh, what was that? I'm sure that I saw it and I had to hide in a hole because it was way too dangerous. It may well have been Phobos, yeah. I agree with that. Right, well, all of the platinum is done. Can I get the platinum skip? Is it... Am I there yet? I don't reckon I have access to the platinum skip until somewhere down here. Yeah, 1 stack of platinum ingots. What are they called in this version? You got the mob repellers. These ones. I think magnum torches, they're a bit of a pain to make. I'll tell you why they're a pain to make, because making the QED is gated behind titanium, so that's EV. Oh, and also carbonite, so it's Twilight Forest. To be fair, they're like a 64 block range, aren't they? Yeah, to be fair, magnum torches would actually be nice for the base. Right. I'm gonna end the stream here. Yeah, it's about time. So I'll have a look at a raid. It's been good. Thorncraft progression, Nether stars, and mining. Right, who's playing GTNH? I can't. Threefold is still streaming at the moment. Orange random potato is. To be fair, I'll rate a random potato. Right, take care everyone and enjoy the rest of your day. Potato dino dance. There needs to be an emoji for that now.